Spike Club. Those are decent. Okay, Matting Hand only missing 10 stats. I'm curious. I'm curious enough to want to try it. Probably this. Oops. All right, so what do I need for this? 4 more int, 6 more faith. This is probably, I'll be honest, needing to level that many damage stats is probably going to cripple this run. But I'm still curious. Oh, fuck! You're welcome, say thank you. Alright, dueling shield is there. Again. I need to level 2 decks to use it. Like I said, I'm willing to bet that's gonna be really ass at low upgrade and no guard boost. And like low endurance. But I also, again, am kind of curious.
That you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Okay. Golden Halberd's eye. Guess Bushy is washed. Bro, I'm feeling washed. Deathless Randomiser was not this hard when I was doing 165 bosses. It's so much harder.
They serve, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath.
Have you considered? Can you shut the f up, Ryan? This guy. All right. Did you find Stormhawk in previous runs? Well, Stormhawk has been nerfed to It's still probably good early game for the flat damage buff. But Stormhawk used to just be like a world ender. But now it's really not. Okay. 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 That's a good graveyard.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite the takes me back? Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
All right. Bloody Slash. Smithing 3. Somber 4. All right. That was a somber 1. Well, the Winter Lanterns are why a parry shield matters. But yes, there's 6 of them. They can definitely f you over. Alright, Milady. If we want to go for a smithing weapon off rip, that's something to try. Okay. Any more 3-man run ideas? Yeah, I proposed an idea to Tanner and Ryan yesterday that's probably going to destroy my psyche. I'm going through a full ego death. I feel it. I think we're gonna do eventually. It's gonna take forever, and it's gonna be so frustrating. I think we're gonna do 3-man seamless co-op, all bosses, Deathless Randomiser. What are the chances, bro? That's crazy. Tanner getting kicked out of the house? Yeah, probably, bro.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
No, we're definitely not doing triple bosses. No. Triple boss is Deathless. I didn't beat it after the DLC, Toto. And for whatever reason, it's really, 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 really hard after the DLC. Getting a setup seems so much more difficult than it was. Over under how many times Tanner says a death shouldn't count. Bro, he started bragging to me about how he did this before me. Tanner has never once done a Deathless run that involved not dying. Every single one of his Deathless runs has deaths in it. And he has the audacity to start talking. It's crazy. Prayerful strike.
Please, I'm angry.
Okay, lightning tier, talisman pouch, cool. How is a run deathless if there are deaths? Exactly. Dude thinks he's accomplished something. Like, he usually gets randomizered, you know. Some absolute complete happens because it's randomizer. And then he goes, nah, that one doesn't count. Bloodfiend's arm. Well, hello, sunshine. No, I'll give it to him. He usually counts deaths where it's just like skill issue. But he does Deathless randomizer, then gets randomized, and then's like, nah, that doesn't count. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Holy. What a setup. He's trying to f me. Not today, nerd. Three remembrances is crazy. All right, so we're slamming with runes. Stones are okay. We've got. Honestly, I don't know if Bloodfiend's arm is actually a good option for the purpose of randomizer. It may require more build than I want to give it credit for, but I think it's a good option. It'll be really expensive. At least check the remembrances before using them. You have to get a great rune first, buddy. And I am not waiting until I get a great rune to use these remembrances that are going to keep me alive. What happens if you just don't get great runes due to RNG? Are you just soft locked? What? I mean, like, to check remembrances, sure, but you don't exactly need to check remembrances to beat the game. Yeah, Flame Art and say the faith scaling on Bloodfiend's arm is bugged and gives a lot more damage than it should. But that's also something that requires quite a bit of setup. No, you don't need to turn on... You don't need to make it so that you'd need to get great runes to access the capital, but if you do turn that setting on, you just have to check key item checks before the capital until you get that, like it. Randomiser is very sophisticated. Mesmer's Kindling. I need that. Way later. Randomiser is incredibly sophisticated. Matt is very smart, and he thought of all the problems you can conjure up about it. I promise. Okay. It's a dragon. Oh, fuck. It's a duck. John Jones. Oh! Okay. So this is how much stats does Bloodfiend's arm take? What is that, Somber 2? So what, we got access to a Somber 1 and 2 and I think a 3? We're gonna want to buy these Bewitching Branches, but not right now.
You will.
Let's go check Beach Merchant. Okay. I just realized the tibia that summons a revenant could just be anywhere. Yeah. To be fair, the several revenants could also just be anywhere. Yeah, I do have Arcane Talisman. 28 strength means I need 19? Yeah, 18's not enough, so I need 19. So that's 7 levels. And then Arcane would be also 7 levels, but I have 5, so... 9 levels to get Bloodfiend's Arm wieldable, which is less than Matting Hand. I also need to buy a talisman for it, though.
Buddy, I want any trouble.
Hello. Arcane Talisman and the Mask? Do I have a is the frog helmet somewhere? The silver tier mask? I don't really want to use the silver tier mask. Oh boy. Thank you. A rice mask. How much arcane does that give?
Way tarnished.
Wait, well, you're...
What does it take to upgrade this? Somber stones. And then to upgrade this, it's smithing stones. It's just expensive. Incredibly expensive. Did I have extra smithing too somewhere? I guess it doesn't matter. We're doing +3 anyway. For the moment. Who had the arcane talisman?
What's it?
It was Bernal, right? There's no way I can put... Yeah, I can't put Bloody Slash on there, so we're not getting a bleed attunement yet. Overloaded. Excellent. Alright, let's go make ourselves not overloaded. Okay. 19 strength, 11 arcane.
Wait, well, you're...
Okay. Off to do Margit. Colossal weapons are still also just like... They come with a large list of their own problems. It takes so much more to upgrade them. Like they usually have higher stat requirements, and then you need a level more endurance to equip all the good armor that you want. But we got a lot of runes on this run, and this weapon can be pretty good, so... Nice, dude. It's also slow as... Yeah, like I can't strafe on this boss because the recovery animation is too long. This is also a bleed immune boss, so the tap R2s aren't even going to do anything for us. Still gotta try to poise abuse, I guess.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Bro, what the f are we doing? Bro, the endurance is crazy. All right. I won't lie to you, I don't like how that looks. But maybe we get an Ash Ore that has blood loss and it starts looking a lot better. We have flame, grant me strength. Sure. I don't have the faith, but sure. I guess I'm one off.
It's tight. The guards, you'll breach the... Yeah, you'll...
God damn it.
The guard, you'll slip. Of course.
The gates! Open the gates! Boy, what are you doing? What's it to you? Step back, you tarnished.
Yeah, not amazing. Swoosh swash. Thanks to the prime. But it does scale good if I get that synergizes with it.
Fit to see whether, and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
All right, what we got, boss?
I teach and explore so that one ensuring either way. You most time you are well.
Okay. Nothing I really care about. Okay, smithing twos is apparently what I'm looking for. All right, let me go there, and let me go here, and let me go here, and here. Oh yeah, this is the one that has Prayerful Strike available, no? That could be a good idea. Okay, that's a smithing 2. We want that. Talisman pouch. Do I have use for a talisman pouch? I'm not sure. Eventually, obviously. It's a somber 2. No more smithing 2s. Is this not the one that had prayerful strike? Am I misremembering? Because I do remember seeing that. I already have it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Usable on axes and hammers. Alright, it's probably not going on this.
You're no match loud. You're
Oh. Okay, no, it goes on it just fine. Sacred attunement. Yeah, so with the sacred attunement, what's bugged about it is I believe the faith scaling works for both the physical and the holy damage. So we'll see how much that juices the damage. And I can also, if I'm leveling faith as the damage stat anyway, I can do that. So that I can do this. Alright. And maybe that's enough. Maybe that juices the damage. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm going for too late game of an idea with very limited resources. But I guess we'll find out. Purple Strike is also a good survivability tool. Having more health. Like, Prayerful Strike is kind of just like Blasphemous Blade Light. But we're also not exactly at the... Ow. Ow. We're not exactly at, like, the sort of level where... Oh boy. Purple Strike would be super amazing yet. Oh. Move. Move, bro. Fuck. Because Powerful Strike does 30% of your health bar. So having a big health bar is really beneficial. I think it also has a good amount of hyper armor. Okay. What the? So I'm concerned about the zap ball in the courtyard here. Everything else is pretty manageable, though. What? Why are you aggroing in that direction? Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, that's true. There was 3 jellyfish in the core. I wonder if like 3 of those enemies get replaced with like the 3 same enemies sometime, like all the time for some reason. Because that's been 2 seeds where I've noticed 3 of the same enemies in that one courtyard. So, okay, we did actually get more smithing 2s. Do I have the runes to get this +6? Yeah. All right, let's get it +6 then. There might be smithing 3s for sale. I'm not sure. What is even summoning that dragonkin? Oh, it's not getting summoned. It's one of the invisible ones from Consecrated Snowfield. Yeah, upgrading this weapon is very, very expensive. How much FP does this consume? Okay, and how much FP does this consume? So flame grant me strength 1, 2, 3 prayerful strikes. That seems fine. All right, let's see what the damage looks like. Will also be good against Holy Week things. All right, that's not terrible. Okay, that should be a phase transition. Nice. All right. It's expensive, and I still feel like it probably wasn't a good early game choice, but it's usable.
We'll return together to our home.
But we had a very, very, very lucky rune seed. If we didn't have like literally 100,000 free runes, I mean, fuck, we had more than that. We had 120,000 free runes. We'd be in a much different spot right now. Use petals for boss counter update. I like that idea. Let me do that. Where are my pedals? Give me my pedals. Alright, so for this... keyboard... Oh... How do I program this? I need to remember how to program this. Ah, there it is. That. Hello? Why is that not... Brother. What? Why is this on-screen keyboard not working? Please? Dude, what the f... Why can I not... I'm so confused. Bro. No, I don't want a key combination. I just want it to press the button, dog. What are we doing? Alright, well, apparently it's broken, so I'm not gonna bother. Ah! Yes, my boss count is incorrect. I didn't change it. Alright, let me not die. Ow. Oh, hello. Alright. The Ooga Booga's on its way out, bro. I can feel it. Try the crouch attack on this, follow up with another crouch attack. It's just gonna be the slam into the ground move, no? Alright, it is pretty fast. But it also doesn't get the blood burst. But I also don't care a whole lot without the blood attunement. All right, we might be crouch attack spamming. R2s are still pretty good on this though. All right, I can go check for smithing 3s. I don't believe we have any smithing 3s available to us. No. No smithing 3s. All right, so we're working with what we got here. Whoa, that's a lot of poise damage. Whoa. That's interesting. Nice, dude. Oh, come on. You're not going to let me hit you with... Oh, hello. Careful strike. Come on. It'll be fun. So, fortunately, this guy seems to be a victim of downscaling. Because he does, like, no damage. Nice. Wow. We're already really high level. Got a bunch of remembrances. They found the commands. They're cooking, Euron. They're really cooking out there. Okay. Hello. 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 Another remembrance? Why not, dude? I have not popped a rune arc yet. Is that the first one that I've gotten? No. I'd like my health back, if you don't mind. What? Damn, and it does damage, bro. Purple Strike does some damage. All right. Calling Consort Gary the final boss for this run. Radon's arena is a 2-phase boss arena. Meaning there's going to be 2 bosses. One for the first phase, one for the second. Hello, Elmer. Bro. Hello, Stagger. Goodbye, boss. Okay, Academy Key. We need that eventually. Miranda? Or is it Miranda? Oh, no, it's Mesmer. Hey, boss. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to reach me, but I wasn't sure. D-Hops, thanks for the tier 1. I'm not sure if I missed that. I might have. Smithing 3? Did I? Oops. Imagine Mesmer teleports into this arena. Okay. Who is it? A spawner? Oh, for sake. All right. A Godskin duo with no audio. Oh, this will be something. No audio and no cover. Nice, bro. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. What do you think you're doing, huh, boss? Oh, hello. Goodbye. All right. This arena likes being a bit of an I won't lie. That arena has had some hard bosses in it. So unfortunately, Flame Grant Me Strength is only applying to the physical damage of this. That's not the worst thing. Ow. It's gonna be mega move. Fuck. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Ow. All right. Dancing Lion. You attune prayerful strikes to flame art. I doubt it. Obviously need the red hot wet blade first. Why are the birds so angry? Leave me alone, bird. Nice, bro. What the fuck? Get staggered by the blood loss idiot? Rivo the Lobo, thanks for the tier 1. Fuck, it is the Deathblight dancing lion. Although it didn't spawn the... Alright. Didn't spawn the basilisks. Cool. Sacred Tear is a good find. Oh, I still haven't popped a rune arc. Trolls.
Tommy, I am. Why are you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still with. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay. No, god damn it. I didn't want the riposte. What? It's crazy. Can't really decide between the charged R2s and the spam R1s. The spam crouch pokes. Crouch lunges. Do trolls really only have 45 poise? I mean, I guess that would make sense. He staggered before the blood burst even did its poise damage. Brother. Yeah, the cave digging trolls. Bowls must have 65 then, yeah? Okay. So you don't like holy damage, Mr. Ancestor Spirit. I know you don't. Oh! Sniped. Okay, that's a somber 2. There is 31 bosses in Limgrave plus Weeping. Is that the Healy one? I don't know. Did you guys see any wildlife? Is there wildlife in the arena? The ghost deers and pigs, squirrels. Will this get harder again? This all looks so easy. The duality of Deathless Randomiser, huh? Hello, Mr. Worm. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So I should definitely do R2s there. Too early. All right, dude. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's an early Godric's Great Rune. Linkwood, thanks for the tier 1. And you're welcome. Yes, the faith scaling on this weapon is broken. Or likely to be broken. The fact that they haven't patched it yet makes it seem like it's kind of supposed to be that way. But it doesn't seem like it should be that way. The randomness is randoming. To be honest with, like, this seed has really good runes, but like the stones are honestly not even that crazy. Like we honestly are not that over leveled as it is. Bushy can't find his stones. That's right. Can't get my smithing threes, dude. How many bosses was the best attempt? Well, before bingo, so like over a month ago when I was doing this, I think I got to like 170 at one point. Something around there. Fucking huge. Oh! Wait, is he... Is Bernasty already dead? I don't remember killing Bernasty. Red hot wet blade. Well, that's a helpful item to get. Let's go find out if powerful strikes can get flame art. I kind of doubt it. Let's go check.
Those over chat find them well.
Yeah, you can't. But I could put flame art on something that isn't powerful strikes, so that flame grant me strength actually applies to all of it. But also, I'm not exactly using flame grant me strength much anyway, so that'll be an idea for later. So, because of Godric's Great Rune, I guess I'm only leveling to 35. And then it's most likely going to be Endurance. Speaking of which, I should be able to put on heavier armor. It's a big bear. Ow. Can I not get cocked by this ruin dude? Bro. What? Any staggers? Yeah, I feel like charge attacks are still the strat. Even without the charge attack build. Okay. Dog, what are we doing here, dude? I think getting to 51 poise could also be a pretty big benefit for this build. Ooh. Oh, that's a smithing 3. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Winged sword insignia. Obviously not great for the current weapon that we have. But can be a useful talisman. Hello. Time to get in the drussy. Oh. It would appear as if that is a useless endeavor. Okay, I'll need drawing room key eventually. Cool. Alright, then we've got Tibia, Soldier of Godric, Ulcerated Tree Spirit. So we're going to do Tibia, then Weeping. Hello, sir. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is going to go very poorly for you. Alright, sounds like I just got some materials for that. Yes. Miquella's Lily. Alright, crouch R1s are probably going to be good for this boss, maybe. Are crouch R1s, do those get buffed by the roll attack talisman? Because it's the same animation. They do, oh. Brother. Time for Wormface. Hell yeah, dude. So Wormface is mostly a poise boss. You break his stance, then he dies. But if you can't break his stance quickly, he'll do some fuck. And it'll probably kill you. Beastman. This has got to be another crouch poke boss. Yeah. Not exactly as if it's a hard boss, but there's got to be a crouch poker. Let me go upgrade my weapon. I forgot to do that. All right, 10 more bosses, then we can actually get to fucking Liurnia, dude. Do I have stone swords? No. All right, we're buying stone swords while we're here. Check the bell bearing. Which bell bearing? Bernal's? We can just... We know what's in Bernal's bell bearing. We could buy earlier. Oh, he does have a 3. I forgot he had a 3. Look at this guy. Maybe this guy knew something that I didn't. Where are the cheap stone swords? There they are. All right, let's go get this to +8.
No matter.
All right, now we're ready. Crystallian Trio. I mean, we do strike damage. Crystallian Trio would not be a problem. Birds are angry. Thank the gods they didn't do a Red Wolf duo boss. Wow, that would have been fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'll go pick up this item. Very worth it. Alright, are you snail? I didn't see the blood color. Ah, because I didn't hit him. Okay, not snail. I did Earthbore, didn't I? I think I did, right? Yes, I did the rune bear. Is that Fia's champs? Alright, Fia's champs gotta be crouch poke. Gotta be. Seems pretty good to me. What the? It gave me a backstab animation? That is a crazy spot to get a backstab animation. Maybe I should prayerful strike off rip here while they're all bunched up. Alright, let's not get death blighted. Iron wet blade. Alright, I don't care. Is it this easy all the way? Yeah, this is the easiest challenge I've ever done, to be honest. That's why I'm on attempt 10. It's just so simple, dude. Alright, this dude is gonna get sauced. Goodbye, sir. It's always easy until it's not. The discourse for Deathless Randomiser is always fun, isn't it? Oh, the scaling makes it easier until you get a high base stat boss in Limgrave and you get in one hit. Then it doesn't make it easier. But Randomiser, what I know is that Randomiser, it makes it so that things don't happen normally, so it must be easier. That's what I know. The point is to make the challenge very difficult so that I am actually able to use all of the information that I know about the game. So I can actually like try to play the game and use the build crafting knowledge that I have. And it turns out if you do that, sometimes the hard game looks easy. But I promise you, this is not an easy challenge. All right, getting Borealis out of the way is sick. But like you can look at that fight and say, well, holy shit, that was so easy. And it's like, well, no. I'm using all of my build crafting knowledge to use a weapon that has extra high split damage, probably because of a bug, and all of the boss fight knowledge that I have. Like I promise you wouldn't be killing him that quick. Oh god. Rolling. Okay, dude. Chad already beat this challenge, we just didn't record it. True, dude. What's up, big man? Footage got corrupted. Oh, I see. You also did it deathless, but the deaths didn't count. Ah, the Tanner method. My favorite. Oh my god, I thought I saw an aging untouchable right there. I almost shit myself. All right. Worm face. Let's get him out of the way. Well, that blasts arcane. All right, let's try to burn him quickly. Not get death blighted. Don't do fuck shit. You're doing god damn it. Oh my god. Okay. He tried. He tried to f me. I think for this video, I might make David's life ass and tell him to incorporate like 3 or 4 attempts within the one video before the successful one that show like that give a little bit of context as to why I'm scared of some of the bosses. Extend out that runtime a little bit. Give you guys more video to sleep to. Alright, this is a catacomb that can just kill me. It's very possible. Hope that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Subtle foreshadowing ass video. Jeez. Don't do voiceovers anymore. Well, voiceovers, I shouldn't be grabbing that. It's really dumb to grab that. Voiceovers are a lot of work. And if the videos that don't have voiceovers do the exact same or better, I have very little reason. Oh, very little reason to do voiceover. And I've learned that apparently you guys like longer videos with more holistic storytelling and less summarization. So that's what I'm doing. One more hit and we were dead. Yeah, probably. That's kind of just how that room goes. Emir? Yeah. Goodbye, Emir. Like, I obviously did a lot of voiceover on a couple of videos that I intended to be very high effort. Like the one-shot DLC video. And those are cool projects to work on. But they also take a whole of time. Not just because of the challenge, but because of how I chose to structure the video. It takes substantially more time from both me and I would assume my editor as well, but I don't actually know. It takes substantially more time to make that 40-minute video than it does to make any of the 3 to 4 hour videos that I've been making. Yo, what the fuck? Do I have the stone swords? Yes. That's a good helmet. I should probably keep like a note, like a list of all these attempts and how far they got and what they died to. That would help keep me organized for making this video better. Oh, hello, sunflower. Surely those are going to hit the ceiling. Alright, we don't want to take that riposte because we won't get the damage debuff or the health debuff at the beginning of phase 2. Okay, don't want to get vacuum riposted. What? Dagger? All right. Holy shit, we made it out of Limgrave, dude. Merry Christmas. I should not spend the runes yet in case I find a bunch of stones. Best attempt so far. Best attempt since starting to try again. We got pretty far in the initial burst of attempts like a month ago. But of the 10 most recent attempts, yes. I'm surprised. I'm surprised about Bloodfiend's arm. I thought it would be an early game disaster. But it's been pretty alright. I wonder how the views would work if you split the video into regions and release them separately. Not good. It would work not good. Like, I think you can take this logic to the extreme, generally speaking, when it comes to like YouTube social media strategy. If you have an idea that can be released as one single video, it is always better to do that, like regardless of how long it is. Like I don't think there's an upper limit to when it makes sense to actually start parting out. As far as like social media strategy goes. Great stars. Let me buy this. Yeah, that would not be a good idea, Ninja Coconut. It would not be a good idea for... He could. I don't know if that's going to make sense. But thank you for the super chat, Sadie. Cygnus, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, that would be a bad idea for a lot of reasons. Having it get parted out and then releasing a merged version of it. So a lot of the time when people talk about YouTube, they talk about the very nebulous idea of the algorithm, and they blame the algorithm that is supposedly unintelligible, randomly king making whoever the algorithm decides. That's not how it works. You literally just need to ask yourself, how do I do things that people want to watch, and how do I prevent them from getting uninterested or off? And if you did it, if you parted out a video and then released a full version of that video, you would piss a lot of people off. Because the first thing that would happen is they go, oh, I was really interested in watching this video after clicking part 1. And it was really interesting, and then I got cliffhangered and blue-balled. Even if the next video is already available and ready to go, I feel kind of mad that I have to click on it. Or, oh, I got recommended part 2 of this video. It looks interesting, but I don't know what part 1 is, so I don't give a shit because I don't have the necessary information required to actually watch this video. And then even worse, the thing that's actually gonna piss somebody off is they're gonna watch part 1, part 2, but they're gonna miss part 3, maybe watch part 4, part 5, however much, and then they see the full merged video and they're like, oh, that looks like fun, and then they click on it and they go, what the f***? This is the same thing I already watched. And then they're gonna click off it. I can kill Miranda right now. Damn, you have this down to a T. That's exactly how I think. Well, I mean, it's really not that complicated. Like, it genuinely isn't. I think the discourse around the YouTube algorithm just ends up getting f***ed up. Because for some reason, it's perceived as this, like, arbitrary selection system when it's literally just measuring viewer satisfaction metrics. Like, it legit is not that hard to just think about what people might or might like versus might not like. Like, I will say some of it does end up being unintuitive, but most of it doesn't. Big stats nerd. It's much more psychology than it is stats. It's like the analytics are simply just a science-y way of looking at psychology. Wait. I'm missing the graveyard. Slam. Lion's Claw. There's smithing threes. Perfect. Can I pop these balloons? Yes. Please lock onto the balloon, dude. Why do some bigger news channels re-release content they made like 3 to 5 years ago sometimes? Can't imagine literally anyone liking that. Generally speaking, legacy media is like kind of just ass. Like they're not very good at this. And I'm fairly willing to bet that the YouTube algorithm is a significantly more sophisticated content delivery system than whatever legacy media was using. To figure out what to make and how to make it. So, they're bad at it, is the answer.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Cotto here, perhaps you.
Okay. That's smithing stone 1 and 2s. While I'm here, I can do this. Cool. So we're at plus 12 now. Some people just take too damn long to make a video and people lose interest. That does happen. But it's all very context dependent, because there's also people that take forever to make videos and people don't lose interest. Like Nile Red, for example. You have no idea what the that guy's upload schedule is, but when he uploads something, it's usually pretty popular. All right, smithing 5s. We need those. And this is, again, usually just like a question of viewer expectations and viewer behavior. Like, I imagine the person that takes too long to make a video and it causes lost interest, it's probably because the style of videos that they make are like not exactly inherently interesting, but it's sort of like this cozy habit forming parasocial sort of bond thing. Where their audience watches because this person always uploads on this consistency and it's comfortable and habit forming. Moog's Great Rune. Okay. All right. We missed the graveyard here, and then we got Jarberg. Oh, I also have Academy Key, don't I? Or is that a different run? No, I do have Academy Key. That means I can access the merchant in Academy. Although getting to that merchant is a bit of a mess. It's probably not the best idea. But when has that ever gone poorly? I very much use the don't recommend channel feature quite often to trim my front page. Yeah, you can do that. Like that'll accelerate the process of YouTube recommending you what you want. But it'll also figure it out if you just never click on the videos that you don't want to watch. Where it tends to run into problems is that this is the downfall of most social media algorithms. Things that are controversial usually end up getting attention, regardless of if you feel good about it or bad about it. So it can be easy as a viewer to click onto things that you're like literally appalled by and then be angry about it and then show like positive viewer interaction metrics, and that can confuse a lot of social media algorithms, YouTube probably included. However, YouTube is the one that is most certainly leading the realization that viewer satisfaction metrics matter on top of engagement metrics. They've really been the first ones to actually try to push how to figure out whether people are enjoying what they're watching rather than just figuring out what they're watching. Because somebody who is enjoying their time watching YouTube, Jesus Christ, somebody who's enjoying watching their time watching YouTube is going to watch a lot more than somebody who gets on, very angrily watches something, and then gets off. Or maybe goes down a rabbit hole and then ends up being off, you know, like this is something that I think Twitter is still like really bad at, but like that's kind of like the notorious Twitter experience. You get onto Twitter, read, get angry, and then get off of Twitter. And the algorithm doesn't really like figure it out that you're actually unhappy when using it. No, I don't ban myself from quitting out for like stupid falls like that, because otherwise I'd literally just end up being on the edge of my seat the entire run, trying to hyper focus on every single platforming segment, which I just don't like doing that. All right, let's go see if we got smithing 5s. But anyway, the point is, if you know that you have a tendency to click onto things that you find controversial and it ends up like making you feel unsatisfied, unhappy watching it, then yeah, using the don't recommend this content feature is really good for you. Because the algorithm is going to have a hard time differentiating between you showing engagement that you're not happy with and you showing engagement that you are happy with. Okay, give me that smithing 5. What's the 6 situation? All right, I have 0 6s. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, that's a talisman pouch I should definitely be buying at this point.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
It's so expensive, dude. All right. Well, do I have the 8s? Okay, I need to buy one more 8, but as soon as we have the runes, we're going to get this plus 25. Oh, we haven't gone in here yet. Yeah, YouTube seems to have been experimenting with the idea of pushing newer videos a little bit more. I mean, they're constantly running experiments with the algorithm to try to figure out how to better optimize it. But that's definitely been a trend recently. Ow.
How can I?
Oil shield, huh?
Have a safe journey.
All right. I'm gonna go through Rhea Lucaria early, because Rhea Lucaria and Randomiser can be a massive mess. Does the smithing setup work? It is 1 smithing stone per upgrade level. Because in Randomiser, the likelihood that you find 12 of any stone is like low. If that setting's not turned on, to upgrade a smithing stone weapon, you essentially have to find the bell bearing. Which means You just never use smithing stone weapons. Goodbye. Brother, thank you. All right, this is where the mess is. All right. Wasn't so bad. That seems like a good talisman. Was this the run where I got Dark Moon Greatsword? No. Can Deathless be done with the version dual boss? Yes. You can't take that Abductor Virgin to Volcano Manor, but you can still access that part of Volcano Manor without going through that. Fuck. Hello, damage. Do I have an imbued sword key, by the way? No, not yet. Yeah, so notoriously, as far as Deathless Randomiser goes, usually the Liurnia Altis regular Kalid portion of the run ends up being relatively easy. Usually. Oh, hello. The beginning is difficult. The late game scaling is incredibly difficult. You can obviously still get randomizered, but it's less likely in this section of the game. This is the Shure SM7B. Do not buy it. You almost certainly have no reason to buy it. If you don't know what the mic is, I'll say it. If you don't know what this mic is, you definitely don't need it. If you're at the place where you know where this mic is, you would know whether or not you need it. Man, you have got some health on you, don't you? $12,000. Oh, where is it? Give it to me. Cute. Share an affiliate code for the mic and see what happens. I mean, it's a $400 microphone. Like, it's legitimately unnecessary. Even for what I'm using it for. Goodbye, sir.
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
It's a $400 microphone that you need to plug into
Where did he flee?
at least a $200 interface.
From whence he
And it doesn't come with a stand, so unless you just want to hold it and look like a dumbass.
thither not.
I can't imagine you're buying like a $20 Amazon mic stand to put all this gear on.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
All right. Let's go do Loretta because she can be quite problematic. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up instead of leveling my weapon. God damn it. All right, we're fine. It's whatever. And like the difference between this mic and like a $150 USB mic that actually has access to some sort of like EQ software. Like very, very, very minimal. If you want to make your mic sound good, like having a mic that's good enough, good idea. Like, if you got a headset mic or something, that's probably not good enough. Do you need to spend $1,000 on a mic setup for it to sound good? No. Spend like $100 to $200 and learn about EQ, and you'll be fine. Montage. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. We're doing Deathless, Randomiser, all bosses. Tyler 1 disagrees. I don't think Tyler 1 would say he has good mic quality. Learn how compression works. Yeah, I mean, like, compression is nice too. I think unless you're like always screaming, you can probably get away with literally just EQ. Or like really quiet or something. But yeah, EQ, compression, There's more that you can do. But it doesn't need to be anything super crazy. Like, if you want an example, you can go watch Ryan's stream. Ryan has a mic setup that costs like a fourth of mine. He also has a voice that doesn't sound nearly as good as mine. And yet, if you listen to his stream, it still sounds pretty good. Granted, he had my help. But you can figure it out too. Ow. Bro, how the f does that not hit? Hello? Alright, come on, boss. Teleport. No? You're gonna do lasers instead of teleporting, dude? Alright. Bro, how does that miss? Like, what the f is missing? We're still gonna ignore that Bushy took a on Ratty's voice. Ryan's got a good voice. He's got a good voice. He does. God damn, I spent my runes again. You guys are distracting me. Oh, brother, if you're... So I don't use a cloud lifter for this, but that's because the... I'm not actually like an audio engineer nerd, but I don't know if preamp and amp are actually like two different things. But the thing that the Go XLR that I plug it into, I believe the preamps in it have more than enough gain for it to be fine. I believe those are preamps and not amps. I'm not 100%. But if you do just a cloud lifter, that's not an interface that's gonna like connect to anything that's going to enable the mic to actually like do anything. Like it you won't be able to record anything. But you can probably get a whole audio interface that actually would be able to connect it to a computer and have enough gain for the mic to actually work for like $200. Still unnecessary. Yes. Faith scaling is bugged on Chicken Leg Montage. I think it just scales both physical and either sacred or fire damage, depending on which attunement you give it. When it's only supposed to scale one of those. Level weapon. Do I have enough runes? Nope. I sure don't. Curse Blade. I don't need to light that, Grace. I've had to teach way too many people about audio stuff and why they shouldn't invest in a full audio setup for gaming and instead just get a USB mic. I think a pretty solid rule of thumb is that if you're using the word invest and it's incredibly unlikely that you ever make that money back, don't do that. Because that word gets misappropriated for just complete consumerism way too often. I'm not even talking about actual investments. I'm talking about people just buying that's way more expensive than they need for whatever they're doing and calling it an investment. It's like, are you gonna try to make money with it? Like, investment for what? I'm a part-time voice actress and I own the same mic you have, but I have it for the job. And like I said, if you know what this mic is and you've already determined that you need it for whatever you're doing, then you probably need it. It's why when people ask me what this mic is, I say, like, if you needed it, you would know what it is. Okay. Oh, it's not nighttime, is it? Oh, no, it is nighttime. That's convenient. Do we have the runes yet to invest in our weapon? I could probably get like 1 or 2 levels. But I'm gonna need more to max it. You gotta remember, this weapon's heavy as... It takes like 8,000 runes a level to upgrade. No, I don't think this is the heaviest weapon in the game. It's 20. Jesus. Okay. Skidoo. Did I kill Tibia Mariner? I don't even remember. Let me go to Bellbearing Hunter. Does the chair make back its investment? What, my chair?
My sweetings.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you attribute
There are hearts and light.
what you attribute the money making to, I suppose.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
I mean, if the chair has enabled me to do any more work with more comfort, then yeah, probably.
I welcome. I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are.
All right, so I just need to get to this, and then I go sit, and then I open the Incants and Sorceries menu, and then I go sit again, and then the boss is here. Elden Ring was probably the best $100 you ever spent. Oh yeah. I mean, I was gonna spend it because I was gonna play it anyway. All right, what do we got? Nothing. Nothing. But yeah, it's Elden Ring has made me a lot more money than it's cost me. Is this Xeeks? No. Rail. Looked a bit big. What? Fuck! What? Getting scammed. Please don't. Okay, I thought it was gonna fall and do some. All right, so we can just go this way. Yeah, the color randomizer is just in the randomizer menus. Makes it a bit more fun Where am I? Okay, here I am. I guess I did upgrade endurance. I can check if I can put on better armor. Oh, that still makes me heavy load. Tragic. Hello? Okay. Nice. Alright, Gideon, please don't be an... Can you come here, please? All right. Thank you, Gideon, for not being an... I probably got enough to plus 25 the weapon. I'm gonna go light this grace and go back to round table. Did I copy this after Scumnut? I'm pretty sure there's been like a dumb amount of creators that have done this challenge. Has Scumnut done Deathless Randomiser? I don't think I ever saw him do it. But yes, obviously, I copied Scumnut. From what I know, Domo is the first one to try this. But again, the concept of stealing and copying challenge runs is kind of just dumb.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
I need to buy another 8. Need to buy another 8 and then maybe plus 25 it. I think Gino already did it months ago. Oh, yeah, I mean, all of this did happen months ago. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Domo's the first one that tried it.
Back no matter.
All right, just barely enough. Plus 25, beautiful. And honestly, this might be a weapon with good enough endgame scaling for us to actually just stick with it. I may not need to pivot off. I might end up wanting to, depending if we find something juicy later on. stand and bang like an absolute man. Is that a bear trap? Oh, no. It's a candelabra. Is there enemies in here? I don't remember there being enemies in here. Is that a bear trap? Walks into it. Well, how else was I gonna find out if it's a bear trap? We can go check prayer books. There are no bear traps in this game. I know. That's why I was so confused. If there was bear traps in this game, I wouldn't have said, oh, is that a bear trap? I would have said, hey, look, that's one of those bear traps that I've seen thousands of times. All right. Elden Ring, but every enemy is a sentient bear trap. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hello, fire giant. This should be fun. Give me your leg. No shot. What? What? Is the new YouTube video doing so far? I don't know. The curve, the viewership curve on them, on these recent videos is weird because they start off a lot slower. But then they just like keep going. So it says it's performing poorly right now, but that's how it's been on all of my most recent videos. I think they just get views at different times relative to release date now. Which makes sense. Right? Do I have... Oh, I do have Temple Quarter. That's crazy. Brother. 46. All boss speedruns seem to do very well. Yeah. Yeah, those are fun videos to make. Nine attempts of sucking, one attempt of... Hey, we know the rules. Universal law of the universe. That's not redundant. It's just true. Gotta suck before you can... Where from do you take the endurance to play this game over and over? You must hate this game by now. No, I really don't. I actually like this game a whole lot. So I know there's a way to skip up there. I just don't know how to do it. Oh god. Okay, this is already looking a bit... Oh god, don't push me off. God damn it. Big dragon. Okay, Omen Killer Duo. Do I have kukris? No. Alright. What do we got down here? Is that just a dog? I think that's just a dog. Alright, let's do it. Oh, why does it have to be a hand, dude? Alright, let's go kill the hand first. Alright, good. Alright. Have I considered playing DS1 to DS3? I have played all those games. I love all those games. Making content out of them would be cool. But it would be a lot of work because I'm not very good at them. And it would probably be less interest to my existing audience. But I will say, if I see Gino's DS3 video do pretty good, that would definitely alleviate that concern. But I also don't feel as if I'm running out of ideas for Elden Ring. So, if I'm having fun playing Elden Ring, I'm not going to stop. I did want to make another channel a while ago. Gave up on that idea. So just copy Gino then. Ah, yes, of course. $399K views in 24 hours is pretty damn good. That's Gino's Dark Souls 3 video? That's kind of crazy. I won't even lie. But yes, Gino's really, 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 really good at video games. He's a lot better at Dark Souls 3 than I would be. It was the seal. He was punching me with the seal. That's what was building up madness. This seems like really good pace. This seems faster than I normally would run Deathless Randomiser. These bosses in Liurnia are all dying in 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, Liurnia, notoriously easy subsection of the game for Deathless Randomiser. Still don't believe in... Well, no, I knew Chicken... Like, I'm not surprised Chicken Wing is good now. I'm surprised it was good earlier. Ooh. All right, that's a pickup right there. I'm halfway tempted to just toss Sacred Blade onto Bloodfiend's arm. I'm not using Prayerful Strike a whole lot anyway. And that would fucking obliterate Ghost Flame Dragons and Deathrite Birds. This might actually be like the single best Deathrite Bird destroyer in the game. And in fact, it probably is. Because of the way that the Sacred Attunement works. I don't think it's compatible with Colossals. It's everything except claws and fists, no? And I guess we'll go find out.
Well, took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah. Like, you would think it's not compatible, but it is. Want me to ban G King? You don't realize this is full nepotism. G King's been around for too long. Helpful for too many times. He's allowed to say dumb every once in a while. That was my quota for the night. Alright, we gotta light this grace and make it nighttime so we can go kill the death bird here in a little bit. Yeah, exactly. You've paid your dues, Lionin. You're allowed to say some dumb. Alright, so I saw this skip. I saw how to do this skip, but also I don't know how precise it is, but oh Jesus Christ. You go from here and you try to jump onto that pink thing. I don't know if you die if you miss the pink thing and land on the ledge below. I feel like you might. So I don't want to risk that. Because I've never actually done it. Blue Dancer. Yeah, that'll be really useful with our 20 weight weapon. Oh. The chicken wing and the stone slab. Hello, Margit. Now you are very resistant to holy, but we'll make do nonetheless. You're not resistant to getting your beat, that's for sure. Bro, let me back up. Come on. Hey, look. Is this nighttime? Doesn't look like nighttime, but I guess it is. Yeah, this run's looking pretty good. This run's looking pretty solid for sure. Hello, Estelle. I still don't have physic tiers, which is kind of crazy. I think I maybe can buy some. Didn't even Sacred Blade. Alright, so I'm missing... What am I missing here? I'm missing a Knight's Cav over in this direction and this Watchdog Catacomb. What else? Watchdog, Royal Revenant, Grafted Scion. Can't get to the Grafted Scion. Yet. And Makar. So 4 more bosses before Altus access. Don't say that, you fool. Well, I'm just getting our hopes up so that the disappointment stings harder. And when the disappointment stings harder, it'll make the victory even sweeter. How am I supposed to go through the hero's journey without hardship, you know what I mean? Once you get out of Limgrave, you might as well be set. That's not true. Limgrave is difficult. Like, Liurnia, Altus, and beginning of Caelid are not very difficult. But then, the hardest parts of the of Deathless Randomizer are all of the endgame scaling. Bro. Alright, have a good one, Bryn. Wait, where the f is the enemy? Oh, it's in the ground, I see. Would you prefer Consort, Radon, and Melania early or late? I mean, the easiest subsection of the game is like this middle portion. The hardest is the end portion. But the hardest bosses are usually not like end game bosses like Melania and Radon and like that. They're usually some boss that has some cheesy ass mechanic in an arena that causes problems. Like Xeeks or Borealis in a small arena. Like, you have to burn them down, otherwise you're f***ed. Oh, I should Sacred Blade. Alright. So, this is Sewer Moog. Yeah, Twin Gargoyles, Lamenter. Lamenter in Randomizer has all his dudes spawn in one spot, though, so he's much less of a problem in Randomizer. But still, there's bosses where, like, you essentially just have to be set up, otherwise you're f***ed. Mike B, thank you for the membership, dude. Renala Phase 2 has crazy high base damage stats. Okay, this looks like nighttime. At which point do you usually go for underground stuff? Well, you got to do Radon first. So, it's Limgrave, Liurnia, Altus, Caelid, then all the underground. Oh. Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize the spout stayed if you killed him. Alright, who am I forgetting? Royal Revenant. Do Royal Revenant, then Makar, then Renaltis. Kaled is scaled higher than Altis. Probably not. But you can't fight Radon until you get to Altis. I mean, you can. I'm just not going to. That would require doing a whole quest that is just a waste of time. Huh. Interesting phase transition. Can you get quest locked out of certain bosses? No. Oh, where am I going? Going to the Deathless lift when I should be going to Makar. Yeah, I feel like it usually took me like 4 hours to get to Makar. Maybe I'm misremembering. But this seems fast. If that boss didn't have a phase transition, it would be such a menace. Yeah. Ancient Hero of Zamor is a problem boss for sure. But honestly, the things that end up being problem bosses are kind of the things that have mechanics that allow you to just never have to learn them. I'm not sure how much of a problem boss I would be if I actually spent time trying to learn it. Yes, there is 28 in Liurnia. Is that right? 31. No, there's 27 in Liurnia. But one of them is Grafted Scion. And... okay, this says 25, but that's because it's counting the 2 in... oh. The 2 in... okay. Rhea Lucaria as a different area. We can't get to Grafted Scion yet. That's why we're at 1 less than we should be. The Let a Fight should be randomized with NPCs. Oh, do you find all the imbued stone sword keys in this? Well, imbued stone sword keys are key items. So they end up at key item checks. But you only need to find 1. And there's 4 of them. If I find Darkmoon Greatsword, will I use it? Mayhaps, perchance. Does the weapon buff from Sacred Blade scale with Faith? Any knowers? Or is it just a flat buff? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. All right. I did not see that guy. Okay, ant. I don't trust that ant, I'll be honest. That missed. Skill issue, to be honest. It says 100% buff to holy damage. There's no way that's true. That'd be crazy. Buff is flat, but the projectile scales. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hello, putrid avatar. Jesus Christ, that was greedy. Damn. All right, off to Altus. No, those aren't double hits. That's the chicken leg burst. You can only get double hits on jump attacks. Usually jump attacks on big bosses. Chicken leg is plus 25. Rot breath. Alright, so Margot is one of the bosses we don't have to fight. That kind of sucks. She's a pretty easy one. Hello, Stormhawk. Too late for you to be useful. Oh, they butchered my boy. Alright, I think I just heard an invisible Black Knife Assassin. Mesmer. Hello, Mesmer. Isn't it all bosses? Yes. Then that encounter we just went past is not a boss encounter. Because the actual boss encounter with Lanciax is up on the mountain. That first encounter with Lanciax is not a boss. What talismans we got? Bunch of dog. We don't even need the arcane talisman anymore, to be fair, but I don't have anything better. Pretty good boss to get out of the way early. I don't think that's even true. I don't think Mesmer's a problem boss. I believe this Everjail only takes the one stone sword. Yeah, getting some resistance talismans would be nice. Getting charged attack stuff. I mean, hell, if it wanted to give me the rolling attack talisman, I'd be happy with that too. Although is that, did I see the rolling attack talisman on one of the, I seem like I think I maybe remember that from somewhere. Nice, dude. Alright, he does damage. Okay. Hello, Malekith. Oh, the Bellum merchant? Yeah, I think I ran right past him. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna... Don't throw projectiles at me, please. I'm gonna rest and reset this so that it goes back over there. He's very resistant to holy, but Sacred Blade is still a buff, so probably worth. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I actually don't have an answer for you. What? Brother. Thank you. I guess I can go check Bella Merchant right now. Oh no, I did check this guy. I remember checking him. No, these are not DRL seeds. I'm not doing Deathless Randomiser League. If I was doing Deathless Randomiser League, I would be calling this Deathless Randomiser League. This is not Deathless Randomiser League. It has nothing to do with Deathless Randomiser League other than the fact that it's a Deathless Randomiser. It's not the same rules. It's not the same seeds. It's not...
You here as a customer.
2,000 cost crab. Oh, it's nice to get access to it, but I've got Flame grant me strength as a body buff anyway. No, Foggate Randomiser isn't updated for the DLC. It also would be a mess to do Deathless Randomizer with Foggate Randomizer. So it's Leagueless Deathless Randomizer League. Yeah, you got it. You understand. How many bosses are in Altus? 20? Alright, I was not supposed to go up in this direction. Limgrave plus Weeping is 31 bosses. I don't think Altus does include Landell in that list. Okay. Is that a Tibia Mariner? Looks like it. Let's go beat his ass. Goodbye, sir. Dr. Nut. Dr. Nut with the raid, bro. Thank you so much. What kind of self-hatred were you getting up to today? We are doing Deathless Randomiser. Not Deathless Randomiser League. Deathless Randomiser. Goal is to kill all 207 bosses without dying. All of the bosses are randomized, all the items are randomized. Nutted of N. Were you not looking at your keyboard when you typed that message out there, big dog? That seems like a classic Tanner message when you don't look at what you're typing. Bro, put that crossbow away. I'm shoving pot stickers in my mouth. I'm busy. This dude can't multitask. Don't piss off the Revenant. That would be bad. Oh, God. Jesus. Hey, yo, where you going? Hey, boss, come on. Gimme. Hello, Midra. Let's get this buff on. Bro, what do you mean? Alright, I'm out of stam. Bro, what? He doesn't follow up? That's crazy. ask me why I did that. I actually have no answer for you. All right. Would an occult chicken leg be better? No. But occult might be like one of the worst attunements for the chicken leg. It's a terrible idea. Too much hyper armor for my own good, bro. Wow, I missed the actual hit, but no, bro. God damn it. Oh. Moog win access. All right, I guess we're leveling. Doing that. Let's see what kind of armor we can put on. Maybe? Oh, look at this. All right. Big chest piece and big helmet. Look at us go. And that is over 51 poise. Key threshold. I feel like I'm doing enough damage. I want to focus on survivability. I think I keep leveling endurance until I can wear all my heaviest. And then it's 55 health. And then I probably start leveling faith for damage. Alright, are you the healer? Yes. You are the healer. Unfortunately, you don't have time to heal. Alright, what's Tree Sentinel Duo? What kind of mess are we looking at here? Oh, me. Okay. Oh my god, you do damage. Bro, what? I'm pressing the jump button. Let me jump. Alright, okay, I don't know what he's getting stuck on, but I'm not gonna argue. And he's too stupid to not just immediately swing back like a complete animal. God, I heckin' love PvP. Such an enticing gameplay. Okay. It's a dragon. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten any of the Sacred Blade bosses that I would want Sacred Blade for. Oh boy. Let's try idiot. All right. Balanced weapon for sure. True. All right, let's go talk to the merchant up here. See what he's got for us. I don't even need this, Grace. Okay. What am I even looking for here? Like supporting talismans and tears, I guess? I still literally have nothing in my physic. So like Opaline hard tier. Charge attack tier would be nice.
Is a custom well.
Oh! Alright. I think I honestly still like the Sacred Attunement better. I'll buy that too. But it's interesting. I'll probably end up using it eventually. The second Mimic tier. Okay, this one seems to be figuring out how to use his left-hand weapon. This one's not dummy. Oh my hyper armor, bro. Oh my god. I guess I really made a good build here, huh? Ghost Flame Dragon. Alright, we finally get to see just how nasty this is. What am I doing? Yo, I'm in range there? Oh. Thank you. All right, rolled medallion. Would have needed that eventually, but we got it now. I don't think there's anything else for me to check in Altus. I think I'm just boss rushing at this point. Upgrading endurance until I can equip my heavy. Damn. Yeah, we'll be like close to 80 poise by the time we're done upgrading endurance. Yeah, this attempt is going really good. But we got to try to earn as much build advantage as we can while we're in this easier segment of the game. We're going to pivot into Prayerful Strike for late game. Probably. We're probably going to get Sacred Blade on... Well, I mean, there's all sorts of options late game, but yeah, Prayerful Strike is compelling. We want access to Sacred Blade no matter what. Because making Deathrite Birds and Death Birds and Ghost Flame Dragons not be a problem is pretty sick. Oh, it's because I put the Briar set on. Jumping into things doesn't work when you put the Briar set on, which is the exact opposite of how you would expect it to work. Alright, you're gonna make me kill you, aren't you? Let's go get that item. Guessing a second weapon would be problematic? No. Being able to wield multiple weapons is fine. We just don't have the runes to make it good yet. So for right now, yeah, I don't want to upgrade a second weapon and make sure it's wieldable. And having access to prayerful strikes, like, just doesn't matter right now. Okay, so I have the Smithing Stone Miner Bell Bearing 1 and 2. That's nice. 69. Got his ass. Oh, look at the tech. The absolute tech. I'm speed running out here. I don't have a shackle yet, do I? I don't believe I do. No. I do not. Jesus Christ. Move! God damn it. I'm literally getting farmed by a testicle. God, that would have been an annoying way to die. Oh, hello. Gotta love Sacred Blade, huh? Alright. Let's go kill DTS. Obviously, we've still got a whole bunch of Altis left to go through. But this is just the line that we went on first. Yeah, I feel like compared to... I'm curious how long it took me to get to 70 bosses on my 165 bosses randomized Deathless. I have a feeling it took me like 6 hours or something like that. This seems fast. Oh boy. Yeah, now we're getting all the Sacred Blade victims. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this weapon combo that we're using is literally the strongest possible weapon you could have for death birds and death rate birds. Ghost Flame Dragons. I don't think there's anything that would be stronger against those bosses than this exact weapon combo. Yeah, Wormface is dead on this seed. He tried to f me. As he does. But he failed. Just checked at 5 hours, 15 minutes. You have 70 in your last run. Yeah, we're zooming. Alright. Need to actually swing because I got the Briar armor on. Well, we'll get the Briar armor off soon. Bless me. Regular bird. Alright. Let's get him out of there. That's a crazy spot to have the ballista lined up, bro. Dude is ready to blast. Oh my god. Another Deathbird. Okay. More endurance. What am I checking? Stone swords. I got 5. 5's pretty good. Bro. Honestly, getting all these deathbirds and this in Altus is kind of annoying. Because with Sacred Blade, these are free bosses. Alright, can I change this? Okay, I'm just gonna change it to the all-knowing gauntlets anyway. Just so I can actually jump into walls. Even though it's not an upgrade. Bro. Alright, any supporting tiers or talismans would be happy news for me. Oh. Didn't I buy the lantern? I did. Look at me. What? How the f did that not hit him? Oh, the best incant in the game. Don't I have Sentry Torch? What? Okay, you were really close to your original location, Invisible Assassin. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Very interesting. All right. What a weapon. True, dude. Baby catacomb for babies. Hey, I can put the gloves back on. All right, where are we going? We're going here. Can I get one more endurance? Let me put on the big boy gloves. Come on. Let me put them on. Oh, let's go. 69 boys. What a weapon. Alright, nice. Got a talisman pouch. Talismans are gonna make me heavy load. So I'd rather not be heavy load. Alright, that's not enough for a level, so we're just gonna memory grace out. Alright, let's hope for no incidents in this basement, because this is another one of these water basements that can just be completely You just got a sender there, bud. Okay, I don't know what those are gonna do to me. Alright. I thought I was about to die literally in that moment. But we didn't, because this is a baby game for babies. Get spaced, idiot. Oh, it's the big man. The big man with the weapon. All right. John Bloodfiend. Okay. Dane's emote doesn't randomize, right? Yeah, I don't think it does. I seem to remember that being the case. Yeah, we actually had a streak of like 3 Deathbirds in a row. Okay, Xeeks, he's got to die fast. I can do something kind of funny. Oh my god, he still got the attack off. Okay, at least I got the stagger. Okay, I should not have done what I just did, but it was funny. Alright, so Borealis and Xeeks are dead. And Wormface. Borealis was the seed, right? I think it was. Borealis, Xeeks, Wormface. That's a lot of problem bosses dead. Oh, you are so f***ed. I think we have killed Rick. Alright. I probably should have just lit the Grace in the tunnel, but I guess we'll just go from this Grace 3 different times. Godskin Duo might be dead. Is Godskin Duo dead? Guard Duo's a problem. Crucible Duo's a problem. Oh, don't grab that. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. Fuck. I know not to grab that item, dude. Jesus Christ. I've been killed by picking up that specific item like 3 times. Area of gold. My wife left me. Yo! Chill! I maybe needed to kill this guy. Am I gonna make it? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, yeah, just tank it like a man. Hello. Goodbye. I can take this item. What the dog doing? Okay. I don't know why I'm just arbitrarily choosing to buff, but I am. Yeah, he deserves it. No, we have not seen any of the 6 winter lanterns so far. Okay. Am I including Lane Dell? Yeah, probably. Alright, so we got these 3, then the 5 bosses in Lane Dell, and then it's Caelid time. Oh. Oh, don't get knocked off. I did not realize how close to the edge we were here. Okay. How many? Okay, we're at 19 Skidoo tree fragments. As long as we can be 12 before going to the DLC, nothing else matters. As far as Skidoo tree goes. We're the 5 Lane Dell bosses. Godfrey, Morgot, Esgar, Sewer Moog, and Twin Omens. What the dog doing? Oh my. Smited. Jesus. Damage goes crazy. Just over 4 hours for 82 bosses. That's really good. Yeah, Dragon Barrow and Caelid is usually where, like, region lock as a rule set starts to feel kind of dumb. But I'll probably just do all of Dragon Barrow along with Caelid. Probably. I've done it both ways in the past. Okay. More endurance until I can wear all my shit. I'm really juicing endurance here. Okay, can I put on another talisman at least? Spell Drake, why not? Stupid. I don't know why I even like this. I don't need this grace for anything. Another masochistic run. I have no idea what you're talking about. This run is a baby run for babies. Yeah, give me that. All right. We're going to have to do the quit out strat to make the crash not crash. I remember actually the last time that the randomizer sometimes crashes on this drop down. But I think if I quit out, I should be able to make it not do that. Alright. Big ass fucking dragon. All right, let's go do the legendary Lanedell tree branch. That's always fun. That's never been stressful. You know, getting a Quip Load Talisman would be pretty sick. Great Jar's Arsenal. Alright, another Remembrance. Why not? We do have Great Runes now, so I can check it for items. Did I ever do Sekiro with Demon Bell and Kuro's Charm? Sure did. This guy's dumb as hell. Where are you going?
For bringing here.
Let's go check Real Round Table for items. Like, I have most of what I'm looking for. I would just like some good talismans and tears. But I've got pretty much everything else that I would need. I'll take that. I mean, it's not the best talisman, but it is a decent talisman. Still need the shoes. I'm about to have too much endurance for shoes to make sense. If I got shoes like right now, they would have a small window of opportunity to shine in the sun. All right. Mostly dog. Oh, yeah, dude. Merry Christmas. If that was an archer golem up there, that would be so... Alright, this is super easy. I see the big hand over there. I'm gonna ignore it. ignore it because my life is better when I ignore my problems. What the f do you mean? Bro. Can you stop jumping? All right. Godfrey's dead as You're welcome. Mashal, thank you for the $10, dude. Huge. Okay, I can put on these pants. 73 poise. So we're going to get all the way up to 89 poise. Bunny from Mars, thank you for the prime. 89 poise. Eventually. Although maybe I feel like I might get more bang for my buck with Vig right now. What? Jay. Thank you for the 20, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, right. My boss checklist went away because I had to restart. I was like, where's my boss checklist? It's right there.
Hello again.
Hello.
You are prevented the thorns. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
I'll take a sacred tear. Works for me. Okay, we got 3 more bosses to do. And then it'll be Florida time. Jay with the 50, dude. Bro got some more mafia money. Trying to launder even more. It's a gold item. I need it. Alright, so Tree Sentinel gauntlets are not heavier than Bull Goat. We're looking for an upgrade to our chest piece, probably. But overall, we've got lots of very, very strong in-slot armor pieces. Like, Omen set and Bull Goat set are, like, top of the line. Solitude set is fine. Radon's Greaves are fine. Thank you, Skeeton, for the 20, dude. You're welcome. Okay. A shackle would be nice, but I don't have it yet. This is the chest piece of Solitude from the Black Jail Knight in the DLC. You're looking to have high poise. Well, poise is just... I think I just use poise as the proxy for how good your armor is. Tight. It holds tight to the ceiling. What the f was that animation? Don't give me that, bro. Oh my, scaling. Oh, what? Dude, what? What is this damage? What the f do you mean? Bro. Was that literally just... Bro, what the... Was that literally just one hit, or... Oh my god! I think it was! Like, I got pinged by the fire perfume, but I was at like 80% health. Holy dude. Let me slow this down. So I got pinged by the perfume, and I'm at like 75% health. Okay, no. I slowed it down, and there was 2 instances of damage. What was the second instance of damage? I think it was a second spray by the perfumer, I think. Oh, no. I got hit twice by the same perfume. The same perfume thing spray hit me twice. Oh, no, dude. Tragedy. So while you guys are spamming money at me, JT, thank you for the 51. Jay with the 100. You win. Apparently you win. I lose. And Asword, thank you for the 2. Fuck! God damn it. But as you can see, I think that does a good job of demonstrating. Yeah, the scaling comes back pretty quick to you, dude. Scaling comes back fast. All right, bro. We go again tomorrow.